Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
Here's Lane Thomas. And a pitch. In there at the knees. And away we go this afternoon. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Stone Garrett, the next to hit. Just missed.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ground ball right side. Biggio tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. Swings through that one. 0-1.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
That one inside, and it's 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And down on strikes, and now 2 gone. Here's Joey Gallo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 0-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking. But now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. And the pitch. Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
And that one fouled off.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Up and in. Now 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
On to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone. Two outs, base is empty. Harry Ford digs in now. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Not close with that one. 2 balls, no strikes.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's a 3-0. And there's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap. Will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Ford off of first with 2 away.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Wouldn't chase that time. That misses.
3-1.
And now 3-1. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Meneses takes it himself. What a play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Here's Eddie Rosario. Rosario goes 6'1", 32 years old, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Just missed.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
There's the strike at the knees. And here it comes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Simeon makes the catch, and there's one gone. So up next, Nick Senzel.
Nick Senzel.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Yeah. Big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Hebert Ruiz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Just off the outside edge. 1-1.
1-1.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. And the righty deals. Got him. Nats go down. Back here with my pal Singy. We head to the bottom of the second. And here comes Carlos Correa. Gore back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012. And he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. Oh, and it hits the base. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. So digging in, Mark McGuire. Wouldn't chase that time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Elvis Andrus at the plate now. That's ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Count. Ball.
Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And another ball. First and second here, no outs. And that'll load the bases. Here is Marcus Semien.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Line drive to short and caught.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Yeah, that skips in the dirt.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
No, that's
Wouldn't
out.
chase that time.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in.
Out to center. Gallo in position. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Ball, no strike.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that one wrapped foul. The pitch.
Take.
Goes down looking. Up now for Washington, Ildemaro Vargas. Breaking ball through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. And a good eye there.
Ball.
1-1 now. That one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. He goes down looking.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Lane Thomas. He's already homered in this game. First offering in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Leody Taveras. And the pitch. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Corrals it. 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to him. Harry Ford. He reached out a walk his first time. In the dirt, ball 1.
1-0.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. The 1-1. That's to third. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. At the plate, Rafael Palmeiro. He's 0 for 1. Out to short. Sends it across to first. And that is that. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now, Stone Garrett. And the right-hander back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball, 1 strike.
That one at triple digits.
0-2.
Righty to the plate. Pats and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit for the Nats, Joey Meneses. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one catches the zone. That's strike 1. Good eye in that spot. Here's a 1-1. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 7 in a row by way of the K. Joey Gallo steps to the plate. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Good eye right there.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's going to be Carlos Correa. And a pitch. In the air, out towards right center. Thomas on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Mark McGuire will hit next. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. It's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. Here's Elvis Andrus. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now, Marcus Semien. There's a strike. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Oakland A's. Now this ball is down and could score a run. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. In the air, right field. Thomas pulls that one down. Runner tags up for third. Not in time. He's safe. So the batting order turns over. Now a chance for Craig Biggio. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. And that one is inside. Semien on third with 2 out. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
That's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. To third, Senzel. The throw to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Ready now for the 5th inning, and here's the DH for Washington, Eddie Rosario. The wind of the pitch. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball outside.
Just missed. Left-hand batter waits. That one misses. 2-1. That's towards center. Makes the catch for the out. And now up for Washington, Nick Senzel. Went down on strikes his first time through. Outside corner, there's a strike. Senzel goes 6'1", 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now back.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Hebert Ruiz. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Not even close there. Now 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Leody Taveras.
Leody Taveras.
Gore back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Goodbye, home run. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Harry Ford now at the plate. This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run, and they add a run. It's 5-1. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. That one to first, and it gets by him. Man at first. Here's Carlos Correa, 1 for 2. That one at 95, missed up top, ball 1.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And he deals. And a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Backed off the plate that time. Out towards right center field. Thomas gets under it, hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Mark McGwire. He's already homered here in this one.
McGwire.
Adone, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-1. And a curve is down and in. That's out to center field. And a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well.
Ground ball left side. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. All set for the top of the 6th. Now at the plate, Luis Garcia. The right-hander back to work. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Next to hit, Ildemaro Vargas. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now here is Lane Thomas. Pitch is in there. Strike 1. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Just missed.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Got him swinging. Back here with my pal Singy. And now Marcus Semien. And the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. On the warning track. And hauls it in. And now Mauricio Dubon. To the right side, Garcia gathers and throws to first, and they got him. Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Craig Biggio. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Now a fly ball to right center. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around second is Biggio. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Waste no time there. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really put a great swing on it. And that was nicely done for extra bases.
1 strike.
Biggio on third with 2 out. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 6-1. And here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The dome keeping an eye on him. First offering. Runner goes. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Out with. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Stone Garrett. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Going 1.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slide.
That to right. McGuire giving chase. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double. Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. And that's outside.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say,
there's a line drive to left field. Could be extra bases. Garrett around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-2. And that's a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Man at second. Bounce to the left side. Correa throws to first. And they take care of Gallo for the out. Up now for Washington, Eddie Rosario.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
High in the air, out to right. McGuire settles underneath it. Snags it for the second out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Nick Senzel getting ready to hit. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
0-2.
And that's downstairs and outside. Meneses stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And they hold the runner at third base as they decide not to risk the send with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Hebert Ruiz, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. So coming into the game now on defense, Esteury Ruiz. He takes over in right. On the ground. And that's just foul. And now it's even up. And that one hit to first. Palmeiro takes it to the bag. They limit the damage here. So here's the cleanup hitter, Rafael Palmeiro, 1 for 3. The pitch. Down the line. And that will drop foul. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That missed inside, and it's 2-2. That one missed. outside, and that is ball 4. So up next, Carlos Correa.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
2 away. And now the right fielder, Esteury Ruiz.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
Swings through that. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard hit, but right at him in left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. And now up for Washington, Luis Garcia. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Matt Moore.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here. So we'll see how it works out.
And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. There's a strike. At the belt and fires. In the air, left side. Dubon on the move. Grabs it on the run. And there's 1 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ildemaro Vargas. Moore goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2007. The 0-2. And they'll do it again. And now the lefty swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Thomas stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a slow roller. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Siggy. Now it's the DH, Elvis Andrus. Here comes a pitch. And there's a ball. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now here is Marcus Semien. Foul ball. And look out, as that one ran in and got him.
Well, the bright side is that that'll help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
0-1 now. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. One and 2 here. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And here is Craig Biggio. Broken bat, and it's popped up. He never makes a throw. Both runners are safe. And I'm just scratching my head. Here's Leody Taveras. In the air, out towards right center. It gets down, a base hit. Meneses relay to second, and he's in there. A run comes in on the play. And now the catcher comes up to him. Harry Ford.
Number 58, Dylan Floro.
Inside, just missed. This to third, and foul ball. And the right-hander deals. On the ground, Garcia. To first, that ends the inning. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping in, Stone Garrett. Moore back to work. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Kicks and fires. Right through there for a strike. Off the mark there. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Ruiz sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And that skips in the dirt. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Joey Gallo digging in for the Nationals. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
The Nats down to their final strike. And that's a little bit high. Going to count 1-2. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. And that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle of the pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant.
Here's Lane Thomas. And a pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. Next to hit for the Nats, Stone Garrett. Late on that fastball. Iglesias, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
And the batter now, Joey Meneses.
0-1.
2 outs. Clips the corner. 0-2. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. And ball 1.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
That's the ball.
Misses, and the count's even at 2. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out. And stepping in is the speedy Craig Biggio. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Here's Leody Taveras. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the righty deals. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. At the plate, Harry Ford. In the dirt.
0-1.
And the runner stays where he is. Biggio leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Garrett raging back towards the wall. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now here is Rafael Palmeiro. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runner at third, 2 away. And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas pulls it in on the run. New inning getting started. Now it's the Nationals cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. Bounce to the right, Biggio. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Eddie Rosario.
Designated hitter, Eddie Rosario.
And first offering is fouled off. Iglesias, in his 9th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Nick Senzel. Inside, just missed. Second inning here, no score. And that's in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And another ball.
2-2.
The pitch. High fly ball, right field. McGuire settles under it, brings it in for the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now Correa up to hit. There's a swing and a miss. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. So digging in, Mark McGuire. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. McGuire goes 6 feet 5 inches, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. Wouldn't chase that time.
And that really speaks to his athletic ability, being able to move from an infield position to go out into the outfield, and it would suggest.
Senzel fires to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. Here's Elvis Andrus.
If you blink, you might. Might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
In the air, right field, Thomas sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that'll do. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Iglesias back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And here it comes. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's Luis Garcia. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ildemaro Vargas batting with one down, takes a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Next offering is downstairs.
One
Top
ball,
of the
2
third,
strikes.
no score. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Thomas now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Out towards right center field. Tavares running hard to get it. Got it. Nice grab. And that's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy. Now Marcus Semien.
Third baseman, Marcus.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And there's a base hit to left. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. And that one fouled off. Runner on the go. Pitch way inside. Throw to second. Ow! In the air, left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other.
Jacob deGrom gets handed the rock out of the pen, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. And the pitch. Garrett leading things off and takes a strike. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Joey Meneses, the next to hit.
Joey Meneses.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Breaking
1-2.
ball inside, and that's ball 1. Backs and misses. It's a strikeout. Eddie Rosario digging in for the Nationals. Just off the outside edge. And there's a foul ball. Two outs. That just misses, and it's 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Leody Taveras. And the pitch. Smoked on the ground a second. Slings to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Harry Ford.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double. Rafael Palmeiro digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That one hooked foul. Righty to the plate. Look out!
You hit him.
And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on, 1 out. And here comes Carlos Correa. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. High fly ball down the left field line. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. It just got out of here. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. Mark McGuire will hit next. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Now fly ball to right center. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
2 outs, base is empty. Wouldn't chase that time. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. Here's the 3rd baseman, Nick Senzel. The pitch. And a foul ball.
Well, these Nats just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Check swing, went around. Slider right there to first, but it pulls him off the bag. Man at first, up now for Washington, Hebert Ruiz. There's a strike. And that's the strikeout looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Here's the second baseman, Luis Garcia. And he's already singled in this game.
No, that missed.
And that's
the ball.
downstairs and outside. Line drive. It gets down, base hit. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Strike two.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And he deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty delivers. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 on, 1 out. Struck him out looking. Flipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Lane Thomas. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Marcus Semien.
The third baseman.
Gray back to work.
Semien.
Up and in, and it's 1-0. Semien, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2011. The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
And Semien is out. Now the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon.
Mauricio Dubon.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
That
1 and
one
2.
not close, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The batter,
So the
number
batting
7.
order turns over,
Second baseman.
and now it's going to be Craig Biggio, 1 for 2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Whips it to first, and they get Biggio. Top 6, and now up for Washington, Stone Garrett. The wind of the pitch. That one at triple digits. And that's outside.
Outside.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball.
And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The first base
Digging in, Joey Meneses. That's in there. That's strike 1. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And now it's Joey Gallo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 strike.
And it's even up.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
101 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Triple digits on that last pitch. Back here with my pal Singy, bottom of the 6th. And now Leody Taveras. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swings through that one.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 4-0.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the ball.
New pitcher on now, Yohan Adon. He's into the game with the bases empty. And here's the catcher, Harry Ford. That one out to right. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And now the count is even.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Palmeiro.
Rafael Palmeiro.
Bounced up the middle. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Correa getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Ripped on a line. Thomas makes the catch, and that's the inning. Top of inning number 7, and here's the DH for Washington, Eddie Rosario. And the right-hander back to work. He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand hitter waits. That's down and in. And that one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. That's outside. Now 2-2. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So up next, Nick Senzel. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. That clips a corner. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
And another ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting, catcher.
Hebert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That clips the zone. 0-1. The wind to kick the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Mark McGuire. The pitch. On the ground to third. Senzel over to first. 1 up, 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Elvis Andrus. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger. Man at second with 1 away. Here is Marcus Semien. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting any. That one is absolutely belted. It bangs off the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 5-0. And he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Ripped to short. Sends it to first. And there are 2 outs. So digging in, Craig Biggio. 1 for 3.
Biggio.
Hard hit left side. Whips it across, and they get Biggio for the out. That ends the inning. We're at the top of the 8th. Up now for Washington, Luis Garcia. DeGrom back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. 1 out, bases empty. Up the middle, Biggio tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. So the Nats lineup turns over. Lane Thomas now at the plate. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and now Leody Taveras. The pitch. Pulls that one foul. Adone, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. That one hit to right. Thomas hauls it in for the out. Then there's one down. So now it's the full hole hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. That smash towards center. Gallo makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
The batter number
Well, now
4.
here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Correa.
They say it went. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the slide, and he's got it. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Stone Garrett. Here comes a pitch. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Count.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Meneses in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. So they're down to their final out. Joey Gallo digging in for the Nationals. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And what a play. Ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game. An amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more. They're not ready to leave and head to their cars. But an outstanding.
And now up for Washington, Lane Thomas.
Washington, the right fielder. Lane
And the pitch.
Thomas.
Fouled off. He was late. Misses the zone, and he gets him to
No
chase.
ball. 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. And
That's
1 and
the
2.
ball.
It's a good take.
Misses. 2 and 2. The pitch. That's a little bit low.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. But a really good pass at the ball.
And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. 1 down, base is empty. Fastball in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Joey Meneses digging in for the Nationals. Right through there for a strike. Meneses handling the duties at first. 31 years old, and he's a native of Mexico.
Ball outside.
Got a good eye there. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side. And stepping in is the speedy Craig Biggio. On the ground to short. Vargas slings it across, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Leody Taveras. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. The other way, Meneses, and he handles it himself for the out. Here's the power hitting catcher, Harry Ford. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So man aboard. Next to hit, Rafael Palmeiro. Not close with that one. And that is ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
That's in for a strike. On the ground. On the run, throw to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Joey Gallo. Iglesias back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here's Eddie Rosario. Swings through that one for strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there is another strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Senzel digging in for the Nationals. First pitch just misses. No score here in the second. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0. Popped up. Correa is there. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. Bottom of the inning. Here's Carlos Correa. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Cut out in front and didn't get under.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He sends it out of here, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Elvis Andrus. And delivers outside.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Headed down the line. Garrett on the run towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
1 and 2 the count.
Kicks and fires. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Rolls across the diamond, 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. That one drilled left field, and it's off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes. Here's Mauricio Dubon. And that's outside. Ball 1. Simeon runs. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. To first, and he breaks for second. Now they've got him in a rundown. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. 2 runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Garrett puts it away, and that is the. And we're back, and now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a strike on the outside edge.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him. One gone here. And now it's Luis Garcia. That clips the corner. The Nationals down by a pair. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 outs, base is empty. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. There's the strike. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Lifted in the air, right center field. Thomas puts it away for the out. 1 away. Leody Taveras digs in now. Grounded out his first time. Lifted in the air down the left side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Harry Ford, the next to hit.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So 2 down. Rafael Palmeiro will hit next. In the air, left field. Goodbye, home run. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. On the ground, out to short. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. So up next, Mark McGwire. He's already homered in this game.
Right fielder. McGwire.
Out there to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here's a speed threat. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Jacob deGrom.
Power slider guy, Berg. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
That clips the corner. Thomas, 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Got it by him for the K. Here's the left fielder, Stone Garrett. Caught looking his first time up. Check swing, and he held up. Strike one.
1-1.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit for the Nats, Joey Meneses. And a base hit up the middle. And that gives Joey Gallo a chance to hit with 2 out.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
0-1 down. This one in the air, right field. McGuire on the move. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and now the DH, Elvis Andrus. Corbin back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Andrus measures 6 feet even, 210 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now it's Marcus Semien.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. One gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. On the ground, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here is Eddie Rosario. And here it comes. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
You know, these Nationals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Now it's Nick Senzel. 0-1 so far.
Nick Senzel.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the switch hitting catcher, Hebert Ruiz. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball. 1 strike.
0-2 now as he swings through it. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And down on strikes. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Greg Biggio. And the pitch. On its way to the corner, Garrett on his way over. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. Leody Taveras getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Fought off foul. 1 run across in the frame so far. Last half of inning number 5. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. That one the other way. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And the batter now, Luis Garcia. Just missed. And now it's even up.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Here's a 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. His first at bat was a strikeout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So the lineup flips over. Here's Lane Thomas. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
2 outs. Swings and misses. On the mound now, Yohan Adon.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The pitch. Correa at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over aggressive. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
That one misses in the dirt.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this game, they're not waiting around.
And that's in the dirt. In the air, left side. Garrett sizes this one up, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And now the right fielder, Mark McGwire. He's already homered here in this one. That's to 3rd. In plenty of time to 1st, and he's out. Next is the designated hitter, Elvis Andrus. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Here is Marcus Semien. Caught just shy of the wall. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Up now for Washington, Stone Garrett. This one high in the air to left center. Taveras sizing this one up, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, Joey Meneses. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Next offering is outside. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The center fielder.
Joey Gallo steps to the plate.
Joey Gallo.
In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Yeah.
A big swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering misses. Now 1 and 2. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Adone measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. And now 2-0. And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas hauls it in, and there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. In the air, right side. Thomas settles underneath it, hauls it in, 2 away. So digging in, Leody Taveras. 1 for 3. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Left field. And that ends the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And now Eddie Rosario. DeGrom back to work. That one in there across the letters. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nick Senzel digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. 1 down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And here's the catcher, Hebert Ruiz. Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Hard on the ground to first. Palmeiro steps on the bag. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Harry Ford. And the right-hander back to work. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and so they end up with some speed on at first. Man at first, and here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. There goes the runner. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man at second. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Up and in. 2-2. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swung out. Belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 7-0. Now Correa up to hit. Swing and a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting on the tee.
McGuire in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ground ball left side. And that's just foul. Ripped to third. One at second. A sensational double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
In the air, center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. All set for the start of the inning. And now Luis Garcia. The right-hander back to work. And downstairs. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he deals. Foul ball there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and out number 1 on the grab. And now the shortstop, Ildemaro Vargas. First offering, and it just misses. Swings through that one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
1-1.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2, the count.
Line drive, makes the grab, 2 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And it's fouled away. 2 outs.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2, the count.
1 strike away. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
When you win by 7 runs, it's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this one, but the pitchers also know that if they get into a
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Cali taking on San Francisco. Ready to go? Here's Byron
Leading off
Buxton.
for Cali, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
And we are underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Broken bat, roller to first. And foul ball. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the slider just misses.
It's a good take.
And a pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. The wide to kick the pitch. Chases that one out of the zone. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And here is Tony Clark.
Ball 1.
First pitch misses.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Now it's J.D. Davis. That to right. McGuire on the move and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. Kim in his 4th year, 28 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes the count.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Tavares going after it. Nabs it, and that is that. Now a chance for
Leading
Craig
off for
Biggio.
the Giants, the second baseman, Craig
And a pitch.
Biggio.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's in the dirt. And 1-1. At the belt and fires. Tapped softly on the ground. Throw to first is in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Leody Tavares.
The center fielder, Leody
Mizorowski, a 6'7" righty, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. What a stop! Throws from his knees. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
The catcher,
2 out, space is empty. Harry Ford now at the plate. And a foul ball. Finds its way through, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Rafael Palmeiro in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Top of the second, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Iglesias back to work. On the ground right side. Palmeiro takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Dylan Cruz. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Ripped on a line to center. Makes the grab for the second out. Stepping in, the long ball threat, James Wood.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
That one missing inside. Just missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Gary Sanchez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if not.
Hard hit down the line and left. That's down. One hops off the wall. Sanchez into second, and he's got a double.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Colson.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Colson Montgomery. Just off the inside edge. This one in the air, center field. Tavares settles under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back here at Oracle Park. Now it's going to be Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa.
And here it comes. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And he chases that one below the zone.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a swing and a miss. And one gone. So up next, Mark McGwire. That one missed. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Elvis Andrus. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering way upstairs. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work. On to the third inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton. Here comes a pitch. Ball one, no strikes. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Next pitch is outside. Right-hander kick steals. Fouled off. He was late. That one drifts inside. In the air, right field. McGuire coming on. Hauls it in for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Tony Clark. He's already homered in this game.
Tony Clark.
Up and in, 1-0. And another ball. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 2-0. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Stepping in, Ha-Sung Kim. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Grounded out his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. And there's a ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
2 outs. That one ripped. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here in San Francisco. Now the third baseman, Marcus Semien.
Marcus.
And a pitch. Pounding ball here. Rolls foul. Righty delivers. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Stanton snags it. 1 down. Here's Mauricio Dubon.
The left fielder, Mauricio Dubon.
And a swing and a miss.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. The pitch. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. Now at the plate, Craig Biggio.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
0-1's the count.
Davis tosses to first, 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Now the left fielder, Jacob deGrom, on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one is in the dirt, and it's 1-0. deGrom, 35 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's 3-0. James Wood will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because It really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
In there. And so now 1-2. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ground ball. Biggio. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Doubled in his first AB. Into center. Taveras settles under it. 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Colson Montgomery. He's 0 for 1. That one hammered center field. Taveras ranging back on it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom 4, and the batter now, Leody Taveras.
The center fielder, Leody Taveras.
Mizorowski back to work. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Stanton going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that one wrapped foul. Next one misses. Ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Rafael Palmeiro getting ready to hit. Palmeiro measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just off the outside corner. And that's ball 2. To third. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
All over that one right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Next offering is down low. Palmeiro on at second with 2 down. So now 1-2. Got him swinging. Back here with my pal Singy. Now it's the power speed combo. Byron Buxton. And the pitch. Misses off the plate. And that is ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Ford drifts towards it, and there's one away. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Tony Clark.
That's
And a good eye there. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he
One
did.
ball, one strike.
One down, base is empty. That
2-1.
misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Yeah.
Top of the zone for a called. Strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ripped on the ground to second. Biggio sends it to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's J.D. Davis. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll touch them all, and they add a run. It's 4-0. And stepping in is the speedy Ha-Sung Kim. And there's a hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Giancarlo Stanton.
The batter.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Just missed.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
That one ripped, but foul. Kim at second. Stanton on at first with 2 down. And ball 1. And the slider just misses.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that one ripped to left. Duvall makes the play, and that'll do it. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Mark McGwire. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
Elvis Andrus digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. He swings and fouls one off. And he lays down a bunt. Kim on to first. Got him trying to bunt for a hit. Here is Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball,
Looking
2
sharp,
strikes.
just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And the slider just
1
misses.
ball, 2 strikes.
That's what you want. It's a good miss.
Next
That ball
offering
is-
is downstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is James Wood. The pitch. Just missed. That misses the zone. 2-0.
2-0.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
1 strike.
Kicks and deals.
We got
And
a
that
full
one
count.
missing low. Line to left, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Rudder takes off, and that one hammered. That's going back. Back some more. That'll make it out of here. A towering shot to center, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Now here in Matt Moore will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That one lifted to left. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Comebacker to the mound. That takes care of Buxton. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. Two outs, base is empty. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Bunt attempt, popped up. Sanchez fires over to first, beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt.
Number 7.
So the lineup flips over. Digging in, Craig Biggio. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Good job to fight that one off. In the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Number 3.
Next to hit, Leody Taveras. In there at the knees, and that is strike 1. That's down and in.
Just missed with a good breaking ball in, looking for that hitter to chase and perhaps get some weak contact or a swing and miss. Good job on both sides.
Righty to the plate.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, J.D. Davis. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
0-1. And that's in the dirt. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Didn't go. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Now, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And he can't come up with it. Around third, the relay, and they got him. Aggressive base running to try and score after the miscue, but it backfires. Now the left fielder, Dylan Cruz. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Now it's the DH, James Wood. Off the plate inside, ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses. And now 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
And there's the automatic. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Gary Sanchez now. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Trevor Gott.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
1 strike.
In the dirt, and a count 2-1. And a foul ball. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Taveras makes the catch, and that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning.
Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the inning, here's the catcher, Harry Ford. First pitch just misses.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
And a pitch. Foul ball. And he deals. Now a check swing, but he held up. The punch out there looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. And that one fouled off. Good eye in that spot.
Well, it's been a very impressive
One
outing
ball,
so
one strike.
far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. And here comes Carlos Correa, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Carlos Correa.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1
Pretty
to count.
amazing, his first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first
One
pitch.
ball,
So if
one
you're a
strike.
hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the
You
at-bat.
got 2 balls, 1
2
strike.
down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit.
Got him. The big righty strikes out the side. We go to the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Bounce to the right side. Biggio. The throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
That's the
First
ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
Just missed. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Clark stands in now and watches strike 1. Next
the ball.
pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. That's
Nope,
inside.
Ball 2.
And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Dubon tracks it down for the out. And now J.D. Davis. He's already homered here in this one. Kirby Yates gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Swung on, belted. Taveras ranging back on it. Get out of town. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 8-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Ha-Sung Kim, the next to hit. And it goes just foul. That's out to center field. Taveras pulls it down, and that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Ricky Henderson. Strike 1. That misses, and it's 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. So now the DH spot, Elvis
Your
Andrus.
attention, please. Now pitching.
And there he goes. Pitching for a strike. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. The 0-1. Rudder goes again. It's a pitch out. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Puts a bunt down. To first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Marcus Semien. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Mauricio Dubon now at the plate. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. In there safely. Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Stanton snags it for the second out. Leody Taveras getting ready to hit. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That one at triple digits. Strike 2.
0-2.
Two on, 2 outs. Chases the fastball up the ladder. Back here with my pal Singy, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now the right fielder, Giancarlo. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Troy Percival. The pitch. Outside. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Taveras going after it. Brings it in. And there's 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Cruz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Wouldn't chase that time. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Knocks it down. The throw is still in time. And they do get the second out of the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. James Wood digs in now. Out towards right center field. Taveras sizes this one up. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Out to short, Montgomery. Over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Rafael Palmeiro, the next to hit.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder.
0-1.
Wow, really impressive.
Kicks and fires. In the air out towards right center. Buxton sprinting after it. Unable to get there, and it's in the gap. The throw in.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Palmeiro, the runner at second with 1 away. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a 1-2 again. Registers the punch out and hits 101. So it's their last chance in this one. Ricky Henderson now at the plate. Nice grab. The throw. And what a play. Ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays. Great performances all the way around. Just
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. And here it comes. Down the middle for a strike. And that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Right through there for a strike. Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Kevin Youkilis, the next to hit, takes outside. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
On the ground right side. Biggio sends it to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green.
Sean Green.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Inside just missed. 2 out, space is empty. That pitch gets the inside corner. That is strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. Haniger whips it in quickly. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Good eye right there.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-2. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
And if there's one man you want to keep off the base paths, it's this guy right here, Ricky Henderson, the undisputed stolen base king.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Craig Biggio getting ready to hit.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Little chopper rolls foul. And Singy, Ricky's 1,406 career steals is a record that may stand forever. The active leader in career steals isn't even a quarter of the way to that number. Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2.
And with the extreme crouch of that batting stance, Ricky made pitchers work. His strike zone was as small as it gets. He's looking to get on base any way he can because he knows a single is a triple.
2-2.
Way inside. Slider misses outside. Popped up. Youkilis makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Batting third.
Now batting Mitch Haniger.
Haniger.
Radish, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Not even close there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Wouldn't chase that time. Carlos Correa in the on-deck circle. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And Carlos Correa with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's Carlos Correa. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
And a pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
He hasn't wanted the challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. At the plate, Rafael Palmeiro. Ground ball to the right side, and he grabs it foul. The pitch. And fouled off. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Now it's Marcus Semien. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Mark McGuire, the batter down as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Man on second, 2 down. That's hard hit in the line. Mullins makes a nice grab and a full sprint, but the biggest swing of the inning comes right here at 3. Second inning set to go, and now the DH, Bernie Williams. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Ricky Henderson the grab. 1 away. Now here is Evan Longoria. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. A little bit high. Ball 1. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Man, there was no deviating from the fastball right there. He just kept coming after him with it. Here it is. Hit it if you can. And he just couldn't find a way to put it in play.
Cal Ripken Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pitch misses. 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the second. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tyler Wells comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Elvis Andrus leading things off and takes a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Wouldn't
1-2.
chase that time. And there's a ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fly ball center field. Mullins settles under it and makes the grab. And there's one down. And now Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
And that's a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And stepping in is the speedy Ricky Henderson. That
ball,
one
no
not
strike.
close. 1-0.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Fly ball to right. He's got it. There's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side. Gets it to first. And they get Biggio for the out. Gets him easily. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Andre Dawson. Iglesias back to work.
Oh, yeah.
Called strike right there.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Goes down looking.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
Gleyber Torres, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one a little bit high, and now it's even 1-1. Righty delivers. Up the middle, Correa gathers and throws to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So they're down to their final out. And now it's going to be Cedric Mullins. Line drive. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and And welcome into the ball. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and we're underway.
First pitch, and a ball.
And a good eye there. Ball to strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now one away.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
One down, base is empty. Now a fly ball to right center. Siri really on his horse for it. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Sean Green. And a strike. Gosman, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012.
Ball.
Next offering misses down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. And strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 and 2 to count.
And another ball.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2 and 2. At the belt and fires. Breaking ball inside. Ball 3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run.
And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long. Back here with my pal Singy. Our starting pitcher in this one, Garrett Cole.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And a 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed. I'll take the infield knock.
And now the shortstop, Derek Jeter. Runner takes off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
The pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Next to hit, David Ortiz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. No outs. Runners at first and third. That one misses. Ball 2.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
And he grounds one to the right side. Youkilis over to second. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Number 14 up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a swing and a miss.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And a pitch. On the ground. Sneaks through, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Left-hand batter waits. Not
1-1.
close with that one. And 1-1. And it's fouled away.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Well, they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. The pitch. Off the mark there. Ball one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
Bernie Williams at the plate now, and that's inside. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
On the ground to third. Torres fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And the batter now, Evan Longoria. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
2-0.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the top of the second. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Cal Ripken Jr. hitting on deck circle. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Kenley on here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Cal Ripken Jr. in the box, lays off for ball 1. Swing and a miss.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Torres over to first, and that is that. After an inning. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Tyler Wells.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been in many games as a fan.
Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab, 1 down. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Bounce to the left side. Longoria zips it to first. Scope gone to the play. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The third baseman, Gleyber Torres.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Bottom half of inning number 2. Bounced out to short. Ripken tosses across to first, and Gleyber Torres. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now Andre Dawson on the corner for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that's in for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the slider just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
him swinging. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Ball one there. And that one fouled off. Trying to close out a one-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That big swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Mullins in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Jansen is just 1 strike away. The other way. Oh, what a stop. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this...
Pete Fairbanks on to try and close it out. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Steps off and looks to first.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Now a chance for Kevin Youkilis. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. That should get the dugout going. It's 2-1. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
And now Sean Green. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. And there's the strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and deals. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. But 2 come across to score in the inning. Curtis. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Felix Bautista.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Alejandro Kirk swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Next offering way off the plate. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Looking to get the tying run on base. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Siri in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
A 1-run lead here in the last half of the third. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So it's their last chance in this one. Derek Jeter will hit next. On its way to the corner, and that will drop foul. Just missed. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And he deals. Fought off foul. This could end it. Got him looking. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. And your final score here.